in this one here.
First offering on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
First pitch, 7:05.
And it's quickly 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
Well, Matty, this lineup's going to have to find a way to score early. Get this pitcher uncomfortable, stay on the attack, get into the bullpen. That's the name of the game. They let this guy settle in. He'll breeze through 7 strong.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Struck him out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Stepping in now, Miguel Vizcaino.
The third baseman.
He grounds it sharply to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Stepping into the box, Louis Etlin. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Louis Etlin.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Etlin, originally from the state of Connecticut. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
And that'll miss up an in ball 2. 1 out, nobody on. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2. Hit out towards second. Goslin has it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Striding into the box, Jairo Munoz. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down the zone to get himself back in this count.
2-1 the count. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights or it's going to be a tough game.
3-2 now. Slap hard the opposite way, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Standing in now, number 66, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Oh, and he misses it.
No runner, cut it, no runner.
So striding in, Yadier Molina, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Fouled away. And that gets him on the mound. And it eats him up a bit. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Count remains at 0-2. The pause and the 0-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Strong moves over, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping into the box, Gil Garcia. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1.
One.
Round over to first. Hicks fields it cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jim Brignoni. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this is on the outside corner for strike one.
I'm out.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Liner towards second. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving, D-Roll. Both teams piling up the hits, and we're just in the third inning.
Yeah, their ears were open on both sides during the pitchers meeting today. Good plan at the plate, a lot of execution from the offensive side on both sides.
Strong comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Standing in, Lewis Etlin, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Drilled to the right side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
Right fielder.
Here's Dexter Fowler now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. And a step off. The 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Sanchez on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Jairo Munoz.
Leading off for Memphis.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle.
Ouch, that one hit him. Now at the plate, number 66. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. He's set and the pitch. Ball 1. Munoz aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Don't want to forget about him. down the left field line and deep. Godfrey sprinting after it, and that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Just keeping him close. A runner at first with no outs here. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
The catcher, number 5.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hard
1-1-1.
first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Relay, 3-3-3.
And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Amazing he was able to lay off in this situation. Your eyes light up when you get something above the belt, especially with a man on third base.
Down baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And the runner back. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time is looked at, and the count moves full. Gil Garcia will be next. Sliced hard on the ground, and that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they show a little life here as the lead shrinks to 6-2 now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Gil Garcia in on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Good sharp curveball there. The count 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Don't want to forget about him. Now he'll step off. Here now the 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Into the box now, Jim Brignoni. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Here's the 1-0. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, right there. It's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
2 men are on with 2 men out. And there's a base hit on the line. Molina is on his way home.
4.
He will score as they close the gap to 3 now. Now to the plate, Miguel Vizcaino, and their runners at the corners now. And he takes ball 1.
Vizcaino.
This is line to left, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Hey, D-Roy, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs, and it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired, going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
The 3-1. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. 3 runs already home here. And he'll step off. Full count. Here it comes. Smoke toward the hole. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And he will score on a close play at the plate, and that'll make it a little more interesting now. It's 6-5. So stepping in, Dexter Fowler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
Ready with the 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline. The 1-2 pitch. Hit down first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. And a step off. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Now he'll step off. Vizcaíno over at second. Etlin at first. 2 out in the inning. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. Harrison Templeton is ready. 8-6 the final score tonight. Round Rock took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we wrap up this three-game series between the Round Rock Express and the Iowa Cubs. The Cubs attempt to break out the brooms in this three-game series right after this. John Lester will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has?
Stepping in, Benny Elliott. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Cubs, the left
First
fielder,
pitch coming. Here it
Benny
is.
Elliott.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
The 1-2. Is a curveball taken low for a ball.
I got the count.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Sanchez makes the play, 1 away. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, what's the word on this lineup as they go for the series sweep?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods. Just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
2-0 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-1 the count now. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. One out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Moving under it, Straw. And he makes the catch for the second out. Into the box now, Eric Vogel. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Eric Vogel.
That's the ball.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Salas is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still nothing. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Ian Happ.
And they start him out away with a called strike. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
You know, and it's not an easy thing to complete a sweep, particularly in this day and age where the games and the teams are so competitive. So a sweep at home would be extra special.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
No runner.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Digging in, Rob Shartner. And you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. The 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
All even now, 2-2. Just keeping him close. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Swinging a looper to left. Godfrey is after it. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy throws out a fillet of fish to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap that inside-out swing. As a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
1-1 the count. Now the 1-1 pitch. This ball will be chopped foul. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Into the box, Coleman, Rocha, 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 1-0 the count. A ball and no strikes. In there, 1-1.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
And it's 1-2. Calhoun on second. Shartner on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. So striding forward now, Ken Bernard. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this one runs up high, ball 1. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Behind 0-2 now. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Striding in once again, Luis Vizquez. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, 0-1.
0-1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
And he fouls this one off. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. He pulls this one into right. And that'll get down out there near the wall.
Relay, here we go, man. Relay.
Eat it. Eat it.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ian Happ. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no error. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And he'll step off. First pitch on its way. And that misses inside 1-0.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
2-0.
That misses 2-0. And there's the first strike, 2-1. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off walk.
Number 64 has a tough play, but he ranges back to put it away for the first out.
Now batting, the second baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Sharpner.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Two and 0.
No strike.
Now the 2-0. And it's fouled away.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Inside, he misses. Ball 4.
Now
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Look out. 2-0 now.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
3-1 the count now. And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
The shortstop.
A ball and no strikes.
2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it, and he'll stay with it long enough to get the out at first. But meanwhile, the runners move up to second and third now with 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Comes set. The 0-1. Fouled off. And a step off. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
And there's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. Digging in once again, Benny Elliott. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Godfrey is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Luis
The right fielder,
Vizquez.
number
He
4.
doubled earlier in the game,
Luis
1 for 2 to this point.
Vizquez.
In there at the knees, strike 1.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make
Now
contact.
batting, third baseman, Eric
Into the box, Eric Vogel. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
The center
No doubt
fielder,
about it right now.
number
He's
8.
swinging the bat really well, and after
Ian.
that knock right there, hey, listen,
Ha.
8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so
relay,
you can say, hey, he's going a
Go
whole
home, go
calendar
home.
week with
Nobody.
getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
But the throw is well up the line, and he scores easily.
He was not messing around in that at-bat, looking for a first-pitch fastball all
Now
the
back,
way,
the
and that's
designated
exactly what he got.
Willie.
Nice job to rip it down the line
Calhoun.
and driving a run at the same time. He'll feel good about that one.
Popped up. Hicks is under it, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1.
Your
Joe
attention,
Biagini
please.
enters to do the pitching.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They
Our
just came
final
out
line
here,
score.
played their
First.
game.
The game's future stars are on
Ladies and
display
gentlemen.
as Trey Young will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Digging in, Brandon Glover. He'll get us started in this one
Leading
under the
off
lights.
for New Orleans, the third baseman, Brandon Glover.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. Now he'll step off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Too high. Ball 3.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. This one's down to third. He's right there. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
So coming to the plate, Carmen Guerrero. He's seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak.
Guerrero.
And he'll power in a fastball, that time at 94 for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit out towards second. Goslin is right there. And that's the second out. In now, David Bong, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
David Bong.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-1. A bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the third out. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mitchell Dietz. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Time is called.
And he'll step off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
I'm out.
And a step off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an
One and two. Here it comes. Lays off. 2-2 now. High and deep to right center. Strong looks up. Gone to lead off the inning.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than getting taken deep, but it's something every pitcher has to deal with. Even the best pitchers give up home runs. You just have to refocus and go after the next hitter.
Batting fifth.
Into the box now, Edward Red. As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Fastball well outside. Base is empty here with nobody out. Hit down the line. First, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now he'll step off. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Hitter, number 44.
First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
A ball and a strike. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Stepping in now, Carter Hoyt. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Here it comes, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Long throw to third. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. Striding in, Philip Tan, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
The catcher.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at-bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Hoyt at second with 2 down. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 2-2. Leading off the inning, Brandon Glover, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman, Brandon Glover.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Godfrey has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Ready for another chance. Carmen Guerrero. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Guerrero.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses for ball 1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
from the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Very high, 2-1. One out, nobody on.
Time is out. Time is out. Hey.
Here's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
2-2.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you can probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
The center fielder, number 7, David Bong.
In now, David Bong. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And he'll step off. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the 2-1 pitch. Line hard to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
Hang on. We got time.
And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. Line to the right side.
2-2-2.
A dive, but he can't come up with it in right as it skips right past him. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. Bong ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as it's now a 2-run game.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation.
1-1-1.
You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. Now batting, Edward Red. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the 2-1 is taken for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped him up. Goslin has a play. 1 down.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Now batting, number 44.
Into the box, Austin Dean. As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
In the dirt. It's 3-0 now. There's ball 4. Digging in the switch hitter, Carter Hoyt. He singled his last time up. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And a step off. Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Ripped down the first base line. Dean at second. Hoyt is over at first with 1 away. And he takes a called strike 2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Now he'll step off. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. I might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Now batting, the catcher, Philip Tan.
Standing in now, Philip Tan, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Balls up, balls up.
Pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Stepping in, Brandon Glover. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The third baseman, Brandon Glover.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Nope,
hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. And that's ball 3 now as it just misses below the zone. Carmen Guerrero is on deck. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a starter away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Godfrey going back on it. A leap, but it's off his glove.
No runner, no runner. Cut hold, cut hold.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 8 games. Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
3-0 now.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Gonna have to make some good pitches here.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. 7-5 tonight's final. The Round Rock Express took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
If a pitcher isn't finding the strike zone enough, he can be sure he'll hear about it from the coaching staff.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we get the week started with the first of 4. But
Play ball.
into the box, Samuel Arias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Storm Chasers, the second baseman.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, it's been a pretty productive week at home, to say the least. 6-1 on the recent homestand. The last thing you want to have happen is to get on the plane and leave that there. The way you've been playing, fundamentally sound pitching, hitting, some defense. They have to find a way to continue the momentum, bottle up what they did at home, and take it on the road with them.
The 1-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Now another 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
2 strikes.
Heading out toward shallow right. Sanchez is there. 1 down. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Focusing on this lineup, Matt. One thing jumps out at me. They are going to have to be good at situational hitting. The guy on the opposition right now on the bump has been throwing the ball great. He's not going to give him anything. I know in today's game everybody's trying to go deep, but I'm telling you, a good hit and run, taking that extra bag today might be the difference between winning and losing.
And a ball 1-0. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Cut hold.
He's been cold. Batting average fell below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big.
That's a strike. The throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And he'll step off. And a step off. Now a fastball. Oh, strike 3 called on a pitch that looked inside. Instead, it's out number 2.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
The left fielder, Charles Sato.
Now he'll step off. And he'll step off. Stepping in now, Charles Sato. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. With runners in scoring position this season, Sato is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
2-1.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
Sharp ground ball to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Digging in now, Pedro Melendez, who comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
Melendez.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike 1. Popped him up. Bingham backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And guys, looking at the numbers, although this team won their last game, they did commit 2 errors, which they are going to have to clean up today if they're going to be more effective on the defensive side of the ball. Let's see who flashes the leather in this one.
Batting 6th.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Guillermo Heredia, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit the other way out toward right field. Sanchez is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, Cam Gallagher. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd.
Cam Gallagher.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Bottom of the 2nd here with no score. Hey. 2-2 now.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
Fouled away. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Oh, he thought he had him right there. I did too, but no dice.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And a step off. Now he'll step off. Three-two pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
And he fouls this one off. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Stepping up to the plate, Chris Phillips. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The third baseman, Chris Phillips.
Here comes the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Straw on the move. He's there and records the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Samuel Arias. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Arias.
Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line to the right side. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
Now batting, number 2.
Into the box now, number 2. Strike taken. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard to this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
1 out and a runner on second base. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
66.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Sanchez will get there and he puts it away to retire the side. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top of inning number. Digging in, Charles Sato. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He slaps that one away and the count will be 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Fouled off.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Strong will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Pedro Melendez. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
Now another 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Guillermo Heredia.
That'll bring in Guillermo Heredia now. As he'll take a good look at a curveball that sweeps right across the zone in there for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Sanchez. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We played 4 full, all tied at 1-1. Ready now, Cam Gallagher.
And
He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
The catcher, Cam Gallagher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Hang on. We got time.
And he'll step off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball stays high and misses for a ball. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Straw is right there, and he's got it for out number 1. At the plate, Robert McCain.
Now batting, center fielder, Robert McCain.
Ball 1.
Ball.
And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now the 2-1 pitch. Taken, strike 2. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
The third baseman, Chris.
Into the box, Chris Phillips. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Behind 0-2 now. Here it comes on 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The 0-2 once more. Is taken for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
We got time.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Hernandez is under this one, and that will retire the side. So they go down without a whimper here. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Samuel Arias. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Samuel.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. Goslin takes it in. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. At the plate, number 2. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Number 2.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Sanchez is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Ready once again, Ryan O'Hearn. No
Now
hits
batting,
to this point.
number 66.
First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Bingham waits on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Charles Sato due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
And that's through into center field, so the tying runs aboard to kick off the inning.
They need to be aggressive right here from the offensive standpoint. Lead off base hit, bottom of the 7th. You're down 1. This has to be the moment they scratch one foot.
In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our tops player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
Fans are
3-2 the finish in tonight.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific Coast League. Tonight, the second of 4 between the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Round Rock Express. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Trey Young, the lefty from Arizona, gets the ball. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Digging in, Orlando Miranda, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Here comes the first pitch. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they lost their last game. It was only by 1 run. They should be able, those are the tough ones, but they should be able to put this one behind them.
And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
You know, Matty, I took a look at this lineup today and getting a chance to talk to some of the guys around the cage. One thing that they preached to me was the fact that they were dead last in the league in grounding into double plays, and well aware of the fact that they don't shoot themselves in the foot. They give themselves a chance when they're putting guys on base to drive in runs and not get that 2-for-1 sale.
High and away, not close. 3-0.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. Hit in the air out to left. Bingham is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now at the plate, Tyler White. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Hernandez going back, and this one is gone. A home run. Stepping up now, Amos Wagner, and you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. A ball and no strikes. And he misses again, 2-0.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Batting 6.
That'll bring in Austin Barnes. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Hopped up. Hicks has got it, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oklahoma City. The second baseman.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And he got him.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
Now in the box, Alberto Vila is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And that misses ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. At the plate, Waylon Jimenez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. 0-1 the count.
Jimenez.
He's ready now. The pitch.
Ball 1.
Ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Standing in now, Orlando Miranda. 1-0 the count.
Miranda.
The 1-0. In the dirt here. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Here's the 2-0. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Now batting.
Standing in, Johnny Parks. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And the runner back. Don't want to forget about him. First offering on its way. In there at the letters 0-1. Vila over at second. Miranda at first. 2 out in the inning. Just keeping him close. From the stretch. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Row. Pitcher had the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Tyler White, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Looked like the curveball slipped out that time.
Really high curveball right there, struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
The 1-2. Maybe lucky to make contact there as this curveball's hit fouled off to the left-hand side. Hit in the air down the right field line. Hernandez sprinting after it, but this will land untouched. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Stepping in now, Amos Wagner, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Hernandez giving chase, but this will land untouched. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Amos Wagner is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
In now Austin Barnes,
the catcher, Austin Barnes.
as he'll take a look at ball 1. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Look out, 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
2 balls and a strike to count to Austin Barnes. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Goslin is up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So digging in now, number 9. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
3-0 to him now. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Now a flare out toward right center. Hernandez moving in, but he won't get there. It falls in. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box now, Waylon Jimenez, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
One there, on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line to the right side. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third. Settling in now, Johnny Parks. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
Line towards center field. Strong is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
The batter, number 3.
1-0.
Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
And he misses again, ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now.
The
first pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Jimenez at third. Miranda on second. Taylor on at first with 2 down. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2 pitch is fouled away.
Straight up, straight up.
Again, another foul ball. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning.
Your attention,
Number 50
please.
gets the call. 8-3 tonight. Oklahoma City jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Here now is our final.
Now on your Diego Bourbon gets the ball in game 3 of the series. Stepping in, Bernard Tripp. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Missions, the center fielder.
There's a strike with the breaking ball. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of this season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key for them tonight, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first 2 guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that 2-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
The 3-2 pitch. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Coming to the plate now, Luis Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy at first a chance to run.
And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's a crazy at bat right there. Takes 2 pitches, 2 quality pitches, then gets a 3rd one, and he hits a bullet for a single.
I can't tell you how good that feels as a former hitter right there. 0-2, you're pretty much dead to rights, and he comes through with a big knock.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. And he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half. From the belt, kicks and deals. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-1. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate, 0-2. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
Oh, almost caught looking to end the inning, but it's called ball, 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
And this will be fouled away. In the air, down the line in left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Here's Ryan Braun now, swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9.
Ryan Braun.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Straw is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Striding into the box, Eddie Mathiasen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Eddie.
Curveball grounded towards second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping into the box, David Freitas. He's hitless in the series so far.
David Freitas.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking his zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got this guy down 0-2.
Sanchez on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Hannes Parrish is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. And the runner back. Freitas stands at second with 2 gone. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. And a step off. The 1-2 pitch. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back with more on this Monday night after this. Stepping into the box, Bernard Trepp. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The center fielder, Bernard Trepp.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Barney Rose. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today.
Count 1-0.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Rose is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first-step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
The third baseman, number 6, Luis.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eric Thames. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Ball, that's in.
Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Ball,
And there's ball 2 now.
Really high curveball right there, struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
Oh, he breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Fouled off. Line drive to left. A dive, and he can't hang on.
Hey, eat it. Cut it right there.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Now back.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
Ball,
To
inside.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the
The
board
batter,
right here.
number 8.
Fouled away.
Designated
Flied out
hitter.
in his first at-bat,
Try
so
again.
make him 0 for 1 so
Raw.
far. This is line to left.
3-3.
But coming on quickly is
No
the left
runner, hold
fielder
it
to
right
make
there,
the
hold
play
it.
for the first out. So striding in, Eddie Matthiasen.
batting,
He got on
first
top of one and
baseman,
was a ground out
Eddie
victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
And this is line hard to deep left.
3-3.
Godfrey is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. Trying to pick things up where he left off. David Freitas. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Thames on third. Shaw on at second with 2 down. To third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Hannes Parrish. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
This guy's cruising along, pitching well as we enter the middle innings of this one. Less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes. If he could clean that up a little bit, he could really roll into the later innings in this one.
Lifted in the air to right field. Sanchez is after it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Bernard Tripp.
Now batting, center fielder, Bernard.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last two pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
One out, nobody on. That one's in there. 3-1. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. Grounded back up the middle. Ibarra comes up with it. And there's out number 2. Into the box now, Barney Rose.
Now batting, number 9.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. The pitch. Out in front as this is drilled into left field. That's a base hit.
Cut hold.
Now at the plate, Luis Sanchez.
The third baseman, number 6, Luis Sanchez.
First offering on its way. And that pitch is lined into left field, and he's got his second hit of the evening.
Cut. Hold it.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day one of this season, and it's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Count even now at 1-1. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Now to the plate, Travis Shaw. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Ryan.
And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. He did. Oh, what a play for the second out.
Now
first pitch of the at-bat.
The first baseman, Eddie.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 home is in there for the second strike.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
And it's fouled away. Now he'll step off. Here's another 2-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around.
Your attention,
Barry
please.
Craig gets the call. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Our final
Yeah, I
line
thought he
score.
pitched
First
really
for the
well. He
victorious-
wasn't
a player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
The game's futures. Stepping in, Benny Elliott. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Iowa, the left fielder, Benny Elliott.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark DeRosa, what's your take on him this afternoon on the road?
Yeah, Matty, what I want you to focus on is the fact that this team does not like to run. Very station to station. It's going to take a couple of hits to score runs with this offense. They swing the bats well, but they don't put any pressure on the defense as far as base running.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Fly ball out toward left center field. Ibarra is there, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Popped him up. Salas will put this one away, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Next will be the designated hitter, Stan Jashik. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Jashik.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Godfrey is in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5 fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Set to get his day started, Carmine Gomes. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So stepping in, Freddie Merced comes into this one with 3 hits and 11 at-bats in the series. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 out, nobody on. Line to the right side. That gets down and the inning continues. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Into the box now, Coleman Rocha. And something to watch out for is whether or not he'll be able to extend his 8-game hitting streak. Again, another foul ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Coming to the plate now, Ken Bernard. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. 3rd inning underway now as a curveball misses here to start things out. It's 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. 2-0 count, the pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Count remains full. Another payoff pitch. And he pops it up. Salas over to his right, 1 away. Set to get his day started, Pete Cervantes. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2. Third inning, no score to this point. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on one.
The 2-2. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. And he'll step off. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Striding in once again, Benny Elliott. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Elliott.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Called strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2.
We got time.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. The next 0-2 is looked at for ball 1.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Godfrey on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So striding forward now, Eric Cortez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
2 balls and a strike to count. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Now batting, the second baseman, Willie Calhoun.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun.
1-1.
On the ground down the line. Hicks gloves it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Striding forward now is the DH, Stan Jashik. And boy, a high strike called there. That's not all that consistent, but it's strike one.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Drilled to the left side. And that's through for a hit.
Cut hold, cut hold.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Cue shot here out towards short, and this will be pulled in easily for the final out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Freddie Merced. He reached on a single in his first try. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
In now, Coleman Rocha. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Coleman Rocha.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And this one's over for a high strike. 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. The 3-1. He loses him on ball 4. Digging in, Ken Bernard.
Now batting.
Oh, and he can't hang on.
Bernard.
And pretty fortunate here as they do wind up getting the out at first, although the runner will advance to second. Striding in, Pete Cervantes, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A ball and no strikes. That missed. Close. It's ball 2. Rocha at second with 2 down. Too high. And it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And, oh, he thought he'd work the walk, but it's a called strike 2 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Looney giving chase. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. So no runs here on. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Benny Elliott. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
This is line to left. Godfrey is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Cut it. Hold on to it. Hold on to it.
Digging in once again, Willie Calhoun. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. 1-0 the count. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball, and he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Digging in and looking for more, Stan Jashik. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Stan Jashik.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Elliott blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Safe at the plate. As they cut their deficit in half, it's a 2-1 game now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. A ball and a strike. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
The set and the 2-2. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Valentin corrals it, but he's not going to have a play, and they'll allow him to reach first after the strikeout. Now batting, Freddie Merced, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Well, that curveball was really a hanger, and that's not a good sign. He's got to get back on track. He needs that release point to get out front and get the ball down in the zone.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. From the stretch, the 1-2 towards second. And a glove flip for 1. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. Harrison Templeton is on to pitch from the bullpen.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1, the final score. Welcome to ML.
Play ball.
So striding in, Luis Vesperas. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Luis.
And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Strong sprinting after it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully, it's with the first two guys in the batting order.
And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Salas backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. And he gets ahead 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch in on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
2 out, nobody on. Ball 2.
2-2.
Really high curveball right there, struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive. Now another 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off and the count runs full.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
High in the air out to center field. Strong is under it, and that retires the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Stan Jashik. He takes his first trip to the plate here, fresh off a 4-hit ball game a night ago. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. One and 1 the count now. Outside 2-1. Hit sharply toward the right side, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
The center fielder.
In there, strike 1.
Go.
That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Set to deliver on 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
The first baseman.
Left field. Haynes has a play.
Merced.
And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in now, Rich Clemens. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Sanchez is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Leading off the inning, Coleman, Rocha, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Too high.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike two. And he fouls this one off.
I'm out.
Count still at 1-2. Popped him up. Goslin waits on it. One out. Into the box, Ken Bernard, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Bernard.
Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Breaking ball stays high and misses for a ball. And it's fouled away.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Swing and a liner. Foul.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making his pitcher grind for everything.
2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Still even at 2-2.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
And another foul ball.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
Number 4.
Standing in now, Luis Vizqueras. He'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Salas is there, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. Leading off the inning, Pete Cervantes, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Pete Cervantes.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Haynes on the move, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap.
Relay.
Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
This is an easy decision for him to try for third because he has the play right in front of him, so he doesn't have to rely on any of his base coaches. Good decision to keep chugging, and he makes it all the way around safely.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
Relay.
Sanchez is there. Let's see if they try it. And he might have thought about it at third, but with one away, decides not to risk it.
Now batting, the designated
Plate
hitter.
now is the designated hitter, Stan Jashik. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Ready for another chance. Carmine Gomes. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. 0-1 the count. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Now the 2-1 pitch. Line drive to center field.
Relay.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Knocks one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Stepping up to the plate, Freddie Merced. He flew out in his last at-bat. Curveball looked at here for strike one. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Lays off the fastball low, and it goes to 2 balls and a strike. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
And this pitch misses for ball 4, so that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Behind 0-2 now. A swing and a ground ball to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Coleman Rocha comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
3-0 to him now. 3-0 pitch. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Now batting.
Lays off 1-0.
Ken Bernard.
3-3-3.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
No balls and a strike to count.
Vizquera.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Straw.
3-3-3.
Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
The third baseman
drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Rocha at second. Bernard at first. 1 gone.
1 ball.
And he misses there. 1-2. Fouled off. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bounce towards the second baseman. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Harrison Templeton enters to do.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming in the 8th inning. And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
11-1 at the
a manager checks in with his ball club.
Minor league baseball.
Play ball. Heat safe.
In now, Benny Elliott. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
up for the Cubs, the left fielder.
First pitch of the
Benny
at-bat.
Elliott.
That's the ball.
There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, they lost last game only by 1 run. Those are the tough ones. But I'm sure they've looked at the film, made a few adjustments, and let's see if they can give a better effort today.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line.
The right
Didn't
fielder.
keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Vesperis is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Matty, he struggled this season against left-handed pitching, but maybe a little shot of confidence with the manager putting him in the lineup today.
And the runner not tagging will retreat to second base. Ready with the first pitch.
Third.
Here it comes.
The third baseman.
Too high, 1-0.
Eric Bogle.
This is line to left.
3-3.
Haynes is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Man at second here with 2 away, and into bat next, former
The
Dodger
designated
minor
hitter.
leaguer Willie Calhoun. Ball 1 to start the at bat. In the dirt, and now let's see. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. Now at the plate, Willie Calhoun. And as you can see, he has been slumping offensively.
The designated hitter. Willie.
And he starts him out with one high and tight. Ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fouled away. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Another full count pitch home. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. Another one sent foul. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Digging in, Carmine Gomes. He'll get to take his first cuts here. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Haynes. And that's the first out of the inning.
Eat it, eat it.
Ready now, Freddie Merced. And he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. 2 balls and no strikes.
When hitters are able to lay off curveballs and get themselves into good counts because of it, you're in pretty big trouble as a pitcher. A lot of guys rely on their opponents offering at that pitch, even when it's not in a good location to hit.
Calhoun, base runner at first with 1 out. 3-2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Batting it.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
In there, 1-2 now.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's good.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. A couple of set to get his evening at the plate started, Pete Cervantes. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Two and one now. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Hit me right here.
No runner, no runner.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Inside, ball 1.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
Count even at 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Strong on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone.
Right fielder.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Vesperis is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. This is popped up. Valentin has room in foul territory, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Eric Vogel, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Behind 0-2 now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
Haynes is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of work. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
The designated hitter.
Big breaker that time as it catches the inside for a called strike.
Hey, I watched Tom Glavine master throwing changeups inside to right-handed batters and getting them to pull it foul. If this guy can command that front hip curveball, he's going to go to it all game.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. One gone.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
At the plate, Carmine Gomes. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The center fielder, Carmine. Go.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball.
Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. Bases are empty. One man out. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. The 3-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Freddie Merced.
First pitch on its way. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the gloves down the line.
Yes, 2-2-2.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that. At the plate, Ken Bernard. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The catcher.
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hold on to it.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Haynes will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Benny Elliott. He flew out in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Skied down the left field line. Haynes is in pursuit. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Hold it right there. Hold it.
Ready once again, Luis Vesperas.
The right
His
fielder,
last
number
at-bat
4.
didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Bernard is off at first with 2 away. Pulled toward right center field. Straw is after it. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. 1 hit, 1 left. Leading off the inning, Eric Vogel, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
This is where, if you're the batter, one pitch, one spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. And there's a missile off the bat, but it's foul.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone.
I know to the fans that probably looked like something good to hit, but unless you're sitting breaking ball right there, I don't care if it's middle of the plate. That's a tough pitch to pull the trigger on.
A two-seamer there as this is fouled off to the left side. And it's fouled away. And that misses 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will get all the way to the wall now.
Cut hold, cut hold.
And he'll reach second now with one away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of role they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Chop down the third baseline, and there are two away now. Digging in, Freddie Merced. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Grounded to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. One Harrison Templeton.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
This evening's game finishes 2-0. MLB The Show's tour of the minor league.
Let's play ball.
Now batting, Chang-Ho Park. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Aviators, the designated hitter.
And that misses inside 1-0.
That's the
First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
After two breaking pitches, a pretty good chance right now. You're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
3-1 the count now. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Batting second, the right fielder, Ozzie.
park on at first. Nobody out. Takes a pitch high and away for ball one.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. And he'll make it in easily at second, as I'd imagine that'll be scored a passed ball. Popped him up. Bandy moving to his left. One down. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Dero, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
You know, taking a look at this lineup, Matt, one thing you have to take into account is the variables that you can't control. And that's the wind. It's blowing in. It's howling in. You're going to see some guys in this lineup change their approach. Not be looking for that launch angle and trying to drive the ball out of the ballpark. It's going to take a big man to put one over the wall today. Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. And that brings up Chad Pinder. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Comes set. The 0-1. Fouled off. And a step off. 2 out here and a runner at second. Liner in there for a base hit.
4.
The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, Dero. Pitcher have the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Looking to minimize the damage here. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Samuel Beltran, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Center fielder.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Straw is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work. Now in the box, Bo Taylor, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Behind 0-2 now.
Keep battling, young man. 3 foul balls in a row. He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
And he struck him out. Stepping up now, Chang-Ho Park. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. 1-0 the count. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Kavanaugh stands at second with 2 gone. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Boy, talking about picking your teammate up after that strikeout, D-Road. Big, and I mean big, 2-out RBI single.
Yeah, way to come through for your team. When you take the donut off your bat right there, you're trying to pick up your teammate. He had the right game plan, didn't come outside.
And he's into second safely with the stolen base. 0-1, here's the pitch. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Stays alive, still 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Sanchez sprinting after it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score. First pitch of the at-bat down the third baseline.
Chris Dietrich.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball.
Swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one without a doubt is gone.
Hey, that's one of the toughest parts about standing out there on the bump, giving up a long home run or giving up a bomb at any time. As a pitcher, you just have to regroup and get back on that horse.
Chad Pinder will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. 2-0 now.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
2 balls and a strike now. 4 runs here in this half inning. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earnings.
Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Godfrey racing back, and it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. Now here comes the skipper out of the third. And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Aviators jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Here now is our final line score.
A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
The game's future.
Play ball.
Stepping into the box, Prince Shatner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Shatner.
In the air out toward right field. Valentin moves over. 1 out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's going to be the key for him today, Mark?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit and run, maybe a little old school baseball.
Here it comes on 0-2. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone. At the plate, Brian De La Cruz. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Brian De La Cruz.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. The 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Standing in, Juan Murillo. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Juan Murillo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Oh, he breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
The next 3-2. Drilled. Hicks is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So digging in now, Craig Nunez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Craig Nunez.
And this one runs up high, ball 1.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
To short, hit hard. On to first, and there were 2 down. Settling in now, Hannes Collier, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Hannes Collier.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Valentin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Stepping in, Jonah Shoemaker. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The designated hitter.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
Shoemaker.
This is line to left. Looney is there, and he has it for the out. Striding into the box, Chris Wood comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
One strike.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Mark Donnelly. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get me over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Line drive to center field. Strong is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Prince Shatner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball. Figuring out and finding that release point.
2-0 now. Fly ball right down the line in left. He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Sebastian Rodriguez. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And there's their first hit of the game.
Cut. Hold.
Hey, Christmas come early for the batter right there. Down 0-2, and he gets a cookie middle cut. The pitcher's lucky he's getting this ball back.
Number 3.
A ball and no strikes. First time up, he went down looking. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down 1-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone. Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box, Juan Murillo. 0-1 the count.
Murillo.
Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Now at the plate, Craig Nunez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Swing and a liner, but foul. Rodriguez over at second. Murillo at first. 2 out in the inning. Full count, 3-2. Lifted into center field. Strong has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no error. Leading off the inning, Hannes Collier, and they'll need him to get something going here. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0. High and away, not close. 3-0.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Three and two, full count. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Into the box now Jonah Shoemaker.
Jonah Shoemaker.
First offering on its way. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Nobody out, runner on first. And he sends it the other way toward right center.
2-2-2.
Valentin will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. First offering on its way.
Second baseman.
And he takes ball 1.
Wood.
Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Up.
Popped up. Hicks in foul ground. 2 down. Standing in, Mark Donnelly.
Now batting, first baseman.
Now a curveball misses inside.
Donnelly.
That's a tough pitch to throw right there. That front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately that one stayed inside.
Fouled away. Collier, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Ready for another shot now, Prince Shatner. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
All right, let's see if that leadoff single gets them going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts them off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
2-0 now. A bullet to first base. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Shortstop, Brian.
Now a first pitch curveball floats a bit high that time. It's a ball and no strikes. And he'll step off. The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Juan Murillo. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. First pitch of the at-bat. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now he'll step off. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a home run. They're saying fair ball, but if it wasn't by much. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Craig Nunez. Ball 1.
Up.
Popped him up. Bandy is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So 2 runs on 3
Your
hits.
attention,
Harrison
please.
Templeton. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. El Paso rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
on your. Striding in, Theodore Burke. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder, Theodore.
In there, and it's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. This is a fight at the bat rack.
Ibarra moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Yeah, Matty, this team poses a lot of problems offensively. This is a scary lineup because they can beat you in a variety of ways. Not only do they have power in the middle of the order, but a ton of speed that can put some serious pressure on the defense.
Really high curveball right there, struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
One. Yeah, but this is popped up. Young is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now to the plate, Oscar Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike. Line towards center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a run.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. And that'll bring up Eric Gonzalez.
Leading off for
first pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Eric Gonzalez.
In there, 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Goslin retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for out number 1. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Number 28, Kurt.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. A ball and a strike to count to Suzuki. No score here as we play inning number 2. Looked like the curveball slipped out that time. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch on its way.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
A ball and a strike now. Two out, nobody on. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
And he fouls this one off. And that misses for ball 4. Stepping in, Jackie Bueno. He went deep in the contest last night. No balls and 1 strike. A runner on first with 2 away. And this one gets away.
And he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Sanchez over to his right, and that retires the side. So it's no runs on no hit. So stepping in, Gary Sparks. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Strike taken up in the zone. And he lays off for ball one.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Salas fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now at the plate, Theodore Burke. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Fastball just misses. That's ball one. This is skied into short left center. Calling for it, Ibarra. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Wilmer Defoe. He popped out in his first trip.
Second baseman, Wilmer.
And that misses for ball one.
Ball
2-0 now.
2-0.
And there's a base hit on the line. He was able to keyhole a strike on 2-0 to keep the inning alive. Into the box now, Oscar Sanchez. He singled his last time up.
Oscar
From the stretch. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
That's what makes pitching so difficult. You get the first two guys out of the inning, then you give up.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Juan Benitez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. And this is knocked down over there. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Number 2, shortstop.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0. One out, nobody on. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Kurt Suzuki waits on deck. Taking all the way. It's 3-1 now.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
Sanchez is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Striding in once again, Kurt Suzuki. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Kurt.
Hard on the ground towards short. And now this will be a base hit for Suzuki.
Go!
Boy, Dero, it's about time they got something brewing here. First pitch single, and maybe now they can start to get some traffic on the bases.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. Ambush tactics, not always the play. You want to drive that pitch count up and get into that bullpen, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Behind 0-2 now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Jackie Bueno, and they'll need him to get something going here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing, high drive, left field, out of here.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
And a ball, 1-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Strong moves over, makes the play, 1 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Theodore Burke.
Theodore
hit hard towards center, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
And a step off. Burke stands at first with 1 out. That misses, 1-2.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Wilmer Defoe becomes the 2nd out here in inning number 5. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Sanchez.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone. But something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Now batting.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Benitez.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. And another foul ball. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game.
Boy, there are big RBIs and big base hits, D-Roll, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always want to pass the baton to the next guy behind you. Take the donut off your bat and trust in the teammate behind you. That is a huge knock and keeps the line moving.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there. Base hit. Sanchez rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Hey, D-Roll, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up. It looks like he's starting to get it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning.
Your attention,
Eddie
please.
Feliciano. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Express get their 20th home win this year.
This AAA prospect, who had been generating some buzz, has gone cold of late. Once a player catches the public's eye, little he does, good or bad, will go unnoticed. Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it in the show. A fast-rising young player is welcomed for the first time to a major league roster. At least for today. His new skipper offers words of wisdom and inspiration as he prepares to make his debut appearance on the show's big stage.
And welcome to the home of the Buccos since 2001, PNC.
Play ball.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
Now a bunt attempt here, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
Here's Gregory Polanco.
Batting second, the right fielder, Gregory.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now a moment here at PNC to take a look at the Pirates lineup card in this one. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Josh Bell is looking to turn it around right now. He has really struggled. Struggle is a kind word. He's been terrible with runners in scoring position. He's hit under 200 in those situations this season. And when that's the case, you start to think that maybe it's in his head. I think he's putting too much pressure on himself right now. Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release.
Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. Still ranging back. Gone!
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not giving this guy a pitch anywhere close to hit.
He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. 1-1 to count. Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Altuve fields it cleanly. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. So just the 1 hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front. Second inning coming up from PNC Park. Pittsburgh leads this one 1-0. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Colin Moran. And they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First offering on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Now the 1-1 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder has a beat on it. He's got it 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Kramer. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Seared down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. This is line to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. So striding forward now, Franklin Bright, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Too high, 1-0.
That curveball stayed up in the zone. You'll see that often early in the game where a pitcher's trying to find that release point, particularly with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to keep an eye on him, see if he's able to settle down as this game moves on.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Strong is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So here now's the pitcher, Trey Young, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I think he just subscribed to the swing hard in case you hit it philosophy of hitting. As a pitcher, why not? Better than standing up there like you've never held a bat before.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already. And that'll bring up Mikey Motto as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. One ball and 1 strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. Very high, 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Batting ninth.
He's set and the pitch. Pitcher is in fact bunting here as he puts this one down. And that's the first out. So coming to the plate, number 3. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball 1. Matuk, the runner at second with 1 away. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. In the dirt here. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Lifted down the line in left. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Hard hit ball to short. Perez scoops it up, and that's the second out. Up next for the Buccos, Gregory Polanco. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Polanco.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Reddick has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Josh Bell the next to hit. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman. The 1-1 home. Taken on the outside corner for strike 2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Josh Bell is retired leading off the bottom of the 4th. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Number 23. Marcell.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A ball and a strike.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Fouled off. Fouled away. Ozuna swings, and it's hit well to left. Racing back the left fielder to the track, to the wall. And it's gone as they add still another.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues. But when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got. A really bad result.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Oh, good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of.
Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Digging in, Kevin Kramer hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Left fielder giving chase, but it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Now batting.
Here comes the first pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Nope.
And there's ball one. Bright, just 18 years old. This is his first year at the big league level. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the outfielder Mikey Matuk to bat next. And he will make it back to third safely, as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. Ooh, he's off with that one. The flip to the pitcher covering, as that will retire the side. So it's... And now it's the Pirates pitcher, Kyle Freeland. He did his job and laid down a successful sac bunt in his first appearance.
Freeland
Swung on and missed for the first strike. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. High in the air into shallow left center. Waiting on it, the left fielder. And that's the first out of the inning. So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go number 3. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
And he fouls this one off. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Heading out towards shallow right. Reddick giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time, work on his craft under the tunnel. It's not easy to put the time in, but bottom line is, one of the reasons why they do it is the ability to work the whole field.
Under it is the left fielder, and he makes the catch for the second out.
No runner, cut it.
Digging in once again, Josh Bell. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1, you're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
And he'll step off. And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And Carlos Correa will grab a bat and lead things off.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
manager checks in with his ball club.
Friday night baseball. At the plate, Andrelton Simmons. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Angels.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Andrelton Simmons.
Second of 4 here on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is taken for strike 1. And fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brantley is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, you always have to beware of Mike Trout. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
Popped him up. Sucre has a play. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. First at bat for him as he enters play 3rd in the American League batting race.
What a season this guy's having. He's right up there among the RBI leaders, and he's awfully dangerous with runners on base.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
A nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Strong will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import.
The right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
First pitch on its way to Upton. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's...
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Here's Tommy La Stella now, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. And he's got that batting line up near the 300 mark entering play. Count remains at 0-2. Ohtani on second. Upton on at first with nobody out. Popped straight up. Perez onto the grass, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Ready now for L.A., number 23. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Fouled off. And he misses with it. 1-1.
1-1.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Now he'll step off. Here now the 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Coming to the plate now, Zach Cozart. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hard hit toward the hole. Backhanded. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as Kevin Smith will be next, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Kevin Smith.
Lined hard toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Hey, eat it, cut it.
And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Hey, after that hit right there, D'Ero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. In the air, down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Britton is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down. So first and second with 1 man gone, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. No balls and a strike to count. Smith at second. Simmons is over at first with 1 away. Trout is really a rare talent in this sport, a true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch, not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but...
hold on here. Well hit into deep left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone.
Boy, when the leading MVP candidate steps into the box, I'm not sure it's wise to challenge him, especially with a pitch like this. But they do, and he makes them pay for their mistake. He's been doing this all year long.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. This one softly hit and fouled off to the left, and that moves the count to 1-2 now.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Gone. Back back-to-back homers. Here's Justin Upton now.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin.
And that misses ball 1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
2 balls and a strike.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1. Tommy La Stella waits on deck. And here's the 3-2 from him. Count still full, 3-2. 4 runs here in this half inning. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Tommy.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Popped him up. Bregman in foul ground. Into the stands. He got it. In now for the Angels, number 23. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Now batting, the second baseman, Zach.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reddick has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Kevin Smith. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base. And in now is Andrelton Simmons. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
Perez will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. Called strike at the letters, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 on its way. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Full count to Herrera, 3-2.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Mike Trout comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
So a solid single to left, and that gives him a multi-hit game here tonight. And as we take a look at the Angels team leaderboard, you see there he's currently leading the ball club in that category. Shohei Ohtani stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes on 1-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
The throw pulls him off the bag. Now the payoff pitch home. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. A.J. Ramos takes over to start.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into